way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go major set.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go major set.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go major set.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
现在是大家再次用热烈掌声欢迎第二队来自西班牙的球员。Now the scope of the first seed of the tournament from España, Noah Canavas and Naya Rodriguez.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to IPC Jiangwan Shanghai for the FIP Gold. Today we have some incredible paddle action. We have the females and men's semi-finals and final. Up on court, first up we have Noah Canovas Paredes, current world ranking 35, partnering with Maria Baggio, up against Julia Bautista and Marina Lobo. What promises to be a highly entertaining game of paddle full of quality. Such a special occasion here in China. Great opportunity to see high quality paddle players gracing these shores. Opportunity for all of the local players to learn more about paddle, to grow in the game, and to learn from the best of the best. On the near side we have Marina Lobo and Julia Polo. Lobo is playing on the right, Polo playing on the left, up against the formidable pairing of Noah Canovas and Maria Rodriguez Abajo. On the far side, Noah Canovas Paredes playing on the left, with Maria Rodriguez Abajo playing on the right. Players are just getting warmed up, getting a feeling for the court once again this morning. There's a little bit of rain in Shanghai. It's a little bit cooler than it has been over the last few days. But the courts are still playing pretty quickly. Final minutes of warm-up. Before the action gets underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. We're going to begin momentarily. 请将手机静音，比赛中眼睛使用闪光灯，谢谢。Please silence your phones and refrain from using flashlights during the match. Thank you.
Just some final preparations, going over the final few tactics. Perhaps might have seen one or two things during the warm-up. The crowd anticipating a game of high-quality paddle. Marina Lobo to get the match underway. Canovas with a really good deep lob, taking the net. Bandeja from Canovas. Polo turns. Great Chiquita there from Polo. Turning really well in the corner. Canovas caught a little bit on her heels there. 15 love. Fantastic Bajada from Polo. Rodriguez perhaps expecting a cross-court Bajada. Polo goes parallel. 30 love. Great pickup from Canovas. Going over Polo. Chance for the Bajada. Great block from Polo. Net cord. Fast lob. It'll set up for Canovas. Drives it low. And Rodriguez goes Portres. Fantastic defensive play from Canovas, transitioning from the back of the court to the front with a quick lob. Setting up the point for Rodriguez to finish. 30-15. And Polo a little bit loose. Canovas getting a lot of joy with the fast lob, not giving Polo time to set. 30 all. Very good from Polo. Pouncing on the loose ball. Heavy backspin, dying off the back glass. 40-30 and a chance to hold the opening service game for Lobo. Bandeja from Polo. Canovas drives through the middle. She'll step in. Not doing enough with the overhead from Canovas. She created the space so well for herself. Got the ball back, but not doing enough with the overhead. With that gancho, she's got to at least find the side. Make Polo play a double glass. Lobo holds, 1 love. Lobo is there, but Rodriguez going for the Portres, just not getting enough on it. Great counter attack from Lobo. Love 15. Second serve here for Polo to have a look at. Good deep serve. Another strong gancho to the feet of Polo. 15 all. A little bit of miscommunication in the middle there. Polo steps in to the feet of Rodriguez. Great counter attack from Polo. Little bit of miscommunication there from Canovas and Rodriguez. 30 all. Paredes goes down the middle. Fantastic volleys. Abajo creating the space in the middle, through the middle. Paredes finishing in the corner. 40-30. Abajo lines it up. Still doesn't get it. Lobo is there. Recovery from Abajo. Lobo goes low. Abajo steps in. Under a bit of pressure now. Bautista goes through the middle. Rodriguez losing her footing a little bit. Paredes works high and low, taking the net. It stays in, but Lobo can't get there. Abajo showing her finishing power when the ball is right. The score says 2-2 but it is 1-all. Again, the fast lob from Paredes, passing through the middle there. Bautista recovers. And the block from Lobo goes long. Long discussion between Bautista and Lobo. Good serve, but Canovas digs it out well. Again, the fast lob, putting Bautista in a lot of trouble there. Rodriguez, Abajo steps in. Abajo goes for it and gets enough on it. Big kick, love 30. And Bautista under a little bit of pressure on an opening service game here. Those lobs just giving Abajo way too much time to set. Canovas going long after turning on the back glass. Lobo will step in here through the middle. Abajo is there. Gets the follow-up volley wrong. From love 30 to 30 all. Abajo calls it. Great low drive from Paredes. Abajo steps in aggressively. Great cross there from Abajo. Bringing up the first break point of the match. Good deep load from Paredes. And this one goes just long. Break point saved. Back to Juice. Slow bandeja from Bautista. Canovas throwing another lob. Now stepping in. And a great pass from Bautista on the parallel. They might have lost that point, but I really feel Paredes is getting the better of this cross-court battle with Bautista. Playing fast lobs or deep lobs, stepping in on the second ball and winning the net. And Bautista catches the net with the bandeja, looking to go parallel. She saw Paredes stepping in, perhaps changed her mind at the last minute. Second deuce. Abajo, perhaps not the right moment to step in there. The lob wasn't deep enough. Lobo added a little bit of spice to the feet. Abajo blocking long. Advantage, Bautista Lobo. Abajo goes Portres once again. A lob with way too much time for Abajo to set. And when she sets, she doesn't often miss. Star points. Paredes has put her hand up to receive. Can Bautista and Lobo save off another break point? This time she goes through the middle. Again, we see this tactic from Paredes. Great lob from Bautista. But Paredes returns in kind. And the parallel from Bautista is a thing of beauty. Showing great courage to play this ball on a break point. They hold, it's 2-1 on serve in this opening semi-final as we go for a drinks break. The players are back on court. We've only played 3 games, but this match is already living up to expectations. High quality. Lobo tries to block it directly, just getting it wrong. Love. Abajo serving. Great low return from Bautista. Abajo goes flat and hard. Too much for Bautista to handle. Great change of speed all of a sudden there from Abajo. Catching Bautista a little bit unawares. 30 love. Oh, it's a fantastic volley from Abajo. Double glass with heavy backspin. Almost impossible to defend. 40 love and a chance for a quick hold for Abajo. None of us will get there. Rulo, side fence, block. Abajo steps into the volley. And Paredes catching the side fence on the gancho. Second serve. Great return from Lobo. And Canavas, second unforced error in a row from 40 love to 40-30. Can they transfer the pressure back onto Paredes and Abajo? Lobo defends very low. Block. Rulo from Great ruler from Paredes. Great recovery after two unforced errors brought Lobo and Bautista back into that game. But they've held, and it's 2-2. Lobo serving great return high to the backhand of Bautista. Paredes stepping in, going conservative. Contra Pared. Great defense from Paredes. Lobo with a fantastic bandeja. Double glass and low, landing just between both Paredes and Abajo. Short lob from Abajo to the feet. Canavas blocks, the block's long. Very short and easy tap out for Bautista, who goes por cuatro. 40 love. Good return from Paredes. Up quickly. Low to the feet. And fantastic hand from Abajo, working Bautista around the court. 40-15. Good lob from Paredes. Through the middle from Bautista. Lobo crosses, but Abajo reads it. Blocks into the empty court, and from 40 love to 40-30. And Paredes goes long on the return. She's not pleased with herself. Lobo holds 3-2 on serve in this opening set of the women's semi-final FIP Shanghai Gold. Players are back on court. Paredes to serve. 2-3 down in this opening set. First serve is long. Touch from Lobo. Abajo finishes. Lobo having to take evasive action there from the finish from Abajo. 15 love. Baggio gets it wrong. Block from Paredes. Bautista trying to finish. Paredes is there. And a change of speed from Baggio. She missed the first Portres opportunity. This time showing more composure. 30 love. Lobo getting that return all wrong. 40 love. Rulo. Paredes crosses. Lobo defending well. And Bautista goes just long. Paredes holds 3-all on serve. Comfortable service game hold for Paredes. Paredes misses long with the lob. 15 love. Bautista was under significant pressure in her first service game, but off to a far better start this one. 30 love. Second serve here for Baggio to have a look at. Bautista changing speed, but Paredes is there. Stays in. And Bautista adding a bit of speed. Paredes couldn't do enough on the block. Very tough. 40 love. Bandeja from Lobo. Baggio turns. Bautista crosses. Fantastic lob though from Paredes, relieving the pressure. Bit of spice on this Bandeja. She's reaching for the ruler and reaching a little bit too far. And a very comfortable service game hold for Bautista to go 4-3 up, still all on serve. And we're back online, back on court. Baggio to serve. 3-4 down. Bandeja from Canovas. Paredes. Baggio calls it. And goes deep into the corner of Lobo. She was there, but the racket just catching the glass a little bit. Putting her contact with the ball off. 15 love. Bautista. Rodriguez going for a Portres. Lobo's there. And for the second time in a row, she was in the correct position, just not getting the contact with the ball right. 30 love. Paredes finds the side fence. Good hands from Abajo. Oh, she read. Fantastic reading of the game from Abajo. Reading the Chiquita from Lobo. Stepping in on the backhand volley. Reading the following up ball and finishing with the forehand volley. 40-love, chance for a comfortable service game hold. Great lob from Lobo. Cross court, Bahada from Paredes. What a shot. The score says 5-3, but it's 4-all. And pressure on Marina Lobo's serve over here. Can Abajo and Paredes make a move in this game? Bandeja from Lobo. Abajo defends really well, wins the net. Good deep lob from Bautista. What a ball from Bautista. Absolutely undefendable. Let's have a look at this. Playing the bandeja, bouncing into the side fence, and dead. Short to the feet. And Bautista showing some great quality in the last 2 points. Saw Paredes coming up. Put the ball to the feet, 30-love. Second serve for Abajo. Let's have a look at. Very safe second serve from Lobo. She goes for the smash. Abajo is there, but Lobo finishes into the open court. 40-love, and Marina Lobo and Bautista have handled this crunch game with great composure. And Paredes gets the return wrong, and it's a comfortable service game hold. 5-4 on serve. We were expecting for all the world for Abajo and Paredes to put some pressure on that service game of Lobo. But in the end, it was a love game to go 5-4 up. And now all the pressure on the next service game of Paredes. Just seeing a few replays here. So we have new balls in play. Paredes to serve. And Lobo catching the net on the return. You feel for a player of her quality that goes down as an unforced error, really. 15-love. Good deep return from Bautista. Canavas goes strong with the Bahada. Fast lob. And Bautista just trying to push it at the end. Catching the top of the racket. Have a look here. Reaching for it, catching the top of the racket. Finding the back glass. 15-all. Ruler from Paredes. And again, this time to the side fence. This time adding power, but Bautista defends well. Abajo with a bit of aggression. Change of speed and stepping in. Great change of speed on the Bahada. Going low to Lobo, stepping in on the follow-up volley. 40-love. from Abajo. Lobo defending well. Good deep lob. Paredes will line it up. Bautista stays back. Good block from Paredes. Bautista steps in with a powerful volley. Too much for Paredes to handle. 40-15. Bautista and Lobo just taking some time to have a word. Very good deep lob. Backhand cross-court Bahada. Lob volley from Abajo. She'll go for the Bahada here, surely. She goes strong past Lobo, who can't recover. Comfortable hold in the end for Paredes. Brings it to 5-all. Bautista to serve, 5-all. And Lobo goes long with the bandeja, love 15. Can Abajo and Paredes make a move on this service game of Bautista? Bandeja from Bautista. Abajo defending the corner so well, but Bautista steps in, adds a bit of power, catching Paredes and Abajo tight to the back glass. No time to recover. 15-all. Great 1-2 there from Bautista. Slow bandeja followed up by fast flat smash. Oh, Paredes stepping in there unbelievably well. Handling that strong bandeja from Bautista, blocking it back to the feet. 15-30 and a small opening here. And Paredes will be annoyed with herself there. Not the best return, right into Lobo's hitting arc. Lobo makes no mistake. 30-all. But still pressure on the service game of Bautista. This is a big point in the context of this first set. Short lob. Oh, great hand from Paredes. Through the middle, Abajo's there. Abajo's there again. Drop shots. Stays in. Abajo staying back, defending the back glass so well. Slow bandeja from Lobo, recovers the net. Paredes will turn. They've won the net now. Great lob from Lobo. Cross-court Bahada. Oh, you can see what this point means. They're giving it all, both sets of players. Bautista turns in the corner of Lobo. Can Canovas finish it? No. Great hands on the lob. Bandeja. Abajo crosses. Oh! And Abajo took it off the racket of Paredes and then finds the net. What a point. Both players fully aware of the importance of that point. 40-30, chance to go 6-5 up. Again, a short return from Paredes. And Lobo goes por tres. 6-5 on serve. You really felt that that was a game for Abajo and Paredes to make a move, but a couple of loose points, two loose returns from Paredes and one loose bandeja from Abajo took away the momentum in that game.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible.
Abajo to serve. 5-6, all on serve. And I was just saying off air that Abajo has the ability to go portraits from anywhere in the court. And once again, she stepped up. Unbelievable play. The lob quality was good enough. But Abajo with a bit too much time to set herself. And made no mistake. 15-love. Good deep lob from Bautista. Canovas catching the nets on the return on the Bahada, but redeeming herself on this point. Quick change of speed there. Lobo couldn't catch up. Rulo this time from Rodriguez. And Canovas again demonstrating her power. 40-15. And it looks like we're going to be heading to a tie break to decide this first set. Lobo and Polo taking their time, having a word. Great hands from Rodriguez. Lobo did so well there. And Canovas with a few unforced errors in the last couple of games. Something we're not used to seeing. 40-30. Chiquita from Lobo, followed by a lob. Oh, miscommunication again. They're going to get away with it. And to a tie break we go. Lobo to serve. Short return from Rodriguez. Lobo goes to the feet. 1-love. Polo will turn. Fantastic hands there from Lobo with the lob volley. Bandeja opportunity. Rodriguez steps in on it. Canovas to the body. And then goes long with the lob. You know, playing the lob from that position is such a difficult shot to play. Back to the feet might have been the better option. Love two, and it's a mini break here for Polo and Lobo. Polo defending well. Lobo with the Chiquita. Polo crosses. Canova is there. Oh, she's recovered it. Great play from Canovas. Cross Bahada from Polo. Lobo pushing the parallel. Rulo. Rodriguez crosses. Net cord. And it's a double mini break. Fantastic points. A little bit of luck at the end. But they definitely earned it. 3-love and a double mini break in this tie break for Polo and Lobo. Good deep bandeja from Polo. Canavas going with the double backhand low to the feet. Stepping in well now to the net through the middle. Polo passes on the parallel. Lobo passes on the parallel. 4-love. And Canavas getting a net cord back. We'll call it 1-1 for the net cords here. 4-1 and a mini break back. 1-4. Rodriguez to serve. Second serve. Into the corner of Lobo, very short. Canavas lets it bounce. Doesn't finish. Great hand from Bautista. But Rodriguez brings it back over the net. Polo doing so well to make them play an extra ball twice in a row. But in the end, Rodriguez is able to finish. 2-4. Still a big point here. They need to hold this one. Keep it to 1 mini break. Good return from Lobo. Love from Polo. They're really working Paredes here, but Rodriguez crosses. Bautista blocks. Back to the feet. Lobo is ready to cross there. Chance to finish. Block from Polo. Stays in. Lobo reaching for the bandeja. Another good bandeja from Polo. This time to the feet of Rodriguez. And the double mini break restored. 5-2 up in this opening set. And a chance to serve out this tie break for Marina Lobo. Polo lets it pass. She goes for the Bahada. Fast to the body of Rodriguez. Canavas, fast bandeja. And it just gets away from Polo. 5-3, and they're not going to let this first set go. Lobo takes it on the backhand. Oh. And it goes was just long from Kanovas, bringing up 3 set points. Great return from Polo. Rulo from Kanovas. She'll call it again. Add some speed on this bandeja, but Polo is there. And that's the set. Fantastic play from Polo, who's really got the better of this cross-court battle between herself and Kanovas. Unbelievable first set from Polo. Dictated the speed, dictated Kanovas. A very tight first set.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go major set.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
We're back on court. Second set underway. Kanovas serving, having lost the first set. They need to bounce back in the second set. Kanovas needs to start to get the better of this cross-court battle she's engaged in with Polo. In the first set, Polo was getting the better of her. We haven't seen Polo make a mistake like that in a long time. 30 love, and we've already recognized an immediate speed change from Kanovas. Playing a little bit quicker on the overheads compared to the first set. Perhaps recognizing she needs to change something. As demonstrated by that ball, it doesn't go out. Rodriguez blocks well though, then to the body. Kanovas has definitely come out with a different game plan here. She's going to show a little bit more aggression. Perhaps feeling she was a little bit too passive in the first set. And Polo goes wide. Comfortable service game hold for Kanovas. Quick changeover. Excuse me. Lobo to serve. They've won the net. And Kanovas catches the net with the Rulo. Great block from Lobo. And then Canavas goes wide with the lob. It's 2 unforced errors in a row from Canavas. Not something we've seen this tournament so far. Great block from Canavas. Great corner defense as well. Wins the net. And Paulo with an unbelievable cross-court bahada. Forty love. Great play from Canavas. Quick 1-2 through the middle. Good aggression from Rodriguez. Very short, but good block, recovered well. And Paulo went long. (40-30), still 1 point, one opportunity to close out this game. Net court, and the bounce goes away from Lobo, and from 40 love to Juice. Can they create a breakpoint opportunity for themselves here? Chiquita, Canavas steps in, low to the feet of Lobo. Rodriguez gets pushed back, now Canavas as well. Cross-court battle ensuing. Net court, great adjustment from Rodriguez, but Lobo crosses. Great reading of the play there from Lobo. Crossed once, steps in again, back to the feet. Advantage Lobo Paulo. Very short. Great hands from Rodriguez to block. And Canavas forcing the double backhand onto the back glass. Lobo holds 1-1 on serve. We've still yet to see a service game break in this match. Canavas going aggressive, but Paulo resisting. Canavas going long with the volley. Love 15. Great return from Paulo. Lobo steps in. Rodriguez is pushed back. Chance for the Bahada. Goes cross, but Rodriguez is there. And this will drift just long from Paulo. Once again, Canavas just adding a little bit of extra speed on the bandeja, catching Paulo by surprise. 15-all. Rodriguez going for the portress, but catching the top of the racket. It's not something we normally see from her. Perhaps from our colleagues in the commentary box, but not her. Great back glass defense from Polo, but getting the lob just long. Just wide, excuse me. 30 all. Short from Lobo. She's touched it. Avoids the net. The ball is still in. Lobo goes cross court. It's still going to stay in. Hand from Rodriguez. She recovers. And backhand volley to the side fence. Kind bounce for Polo. What a point. And it brings a break point for Lobo and Polo. Fantastic volley from Canovas. I think Polo hesitated for a moment, thought it might go wide. Stayed just in. Great play from Canovas, saving off the break point. Back to Juice. First serve goes long. And Lobo goes long. At Juice under such high pressure with the second serve. That goes down as a very poor unforced error. Lobo steps into the body. Rodriguez resists. And Polo catches the net. And that's a big hold for Rodriguez and Canovas. 2-1 on serve. Yet to see a break in this match. They'll go to the bench. Just getting treated to a few replays here, as the players take a moment on the side of the court just to regroup, hydrate. It'll be Polo serving up next. Canovas doesn't get all of it. Cross-court Chiquita from Rodriguez. And this time Canovas finishes. Love 15. Canovas will get their touch. Rodriguez at the net and blocks into the net. 15 all. Bandeja from Polo. Fast love from Canovas. Will step in. And again, that has to go down as an unforced error. Mid-court ball. Opportunity to step in with a double backhand to the feet of Polo. Finds the net. 30-15. Cross court from Rodriguez. She recovers. This time going on the parallel. Great defense from Rodriguez. Drop shot from Paulo. Paulo doing so, Lobo doing so well there. A hard opportunity. She goes cross. Paulo defends well. And again, Rulo into the side fence. Fantastic Rulo from Rodriguez. 30-all. So, having saved off one of their own break points, can they give themselves one of their own? 30-all. It's a great deep lob from Rodriguez. Lobo goes parallel. Ruler from Rodriguez. Great hand from Lobo. And they've given themselves a break point opportunity. In the first set, they had a couple of break points on the service game of Paulo. Didn't convert. Can they convert this one? Let first serve. Rodriguez recovers. This one over their head. And a miscommunication, and that's a break. Lobo moved for the ball, pulled away. Paulo is not expecting it. And they've broken. How often do we see that? Not converting a break point of your own and then getting broken the very next game. And that is the first break of this match. 3-1 lead for Canovas and Rodriguez. Can they consolidate the break? Good lob from Paulo. And Paulo forcing the gancho. Trying to access the feet of Rodriguez, but pushing it a little bit too much, catching the side fence. 15-love. Aggressive volley there from Rodriguez. 30-love. And Rodriguez goes Portress. $40-love and an opportunity to consolidate the break and take complete control of the second set. Oh, fantastic drop shot from Rodriguez. Break consolidated, 4-1 up in the second set. As the players take a break, drinks break, so will we. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We're back on court. Lobo serving. Very short from Rodriguez. It's gonna go out. She's there. Oh! And gets a little backhand flick wrong. Fantastic hand from Canovas. Parallel Chiquita. Rodriguez steps in. That's great play from Canovas, creating that for Rodriguez. Lovely Chiquita to the feet, low to Lobo. Rodriguez steps in, and Lobo can't recover. 15-all. Polo will go for the parallel Bajada. Bajada opportunity for Rodriguez. Oh, cross court, and Lobo can't recover. What a shot. 15-30. First serve. Great finish from Lobo. The block from Canovas just a little bit short. Marina Lobo finishing well. 30-all. Rodriguez stepping into the short bandeja, driving the ball low, and it's another break point opportunity. Chance for 5-1. Fast lob from Canovas, back to the feet. Fast lob again. Strong bandeja from Lobo, but Rodriguez defends twice in a row, 3 times in a row. Lobo will go for it and catches the body of Canovas. Chance for Rodriguez to finish it. She catches the net. Not happy with herself, and rightfully so. It's just the opportunity they try and create for themselves. Getting the finish wrong. Badly wrong. Bandeja from Lobo. Rodriguez turns well. Flat smash, but Rodriguez is there. Canovas didn't follow, but she's up now. Rodriguez driving, Polo back. And Polo turning, but getting the ball. Catching the ball just a bit late. Second deuce. And Rodriguez goes wide on the backhand return. Advantage, Lobo and Polo. Very clear pattern. One up, one low. One up, one low. Working their opponents to find exactly that, the mistake. Polo is having to work so hard on every point. Golden star point here. Canovas put her hand up to receive. And steps up to the net really quickly. Rodriguez as well now. Taka at the net, and Polo with another mistake. It's a double break. 5-1. And this second set now is firmly in the control of Rodriguez and Canovas. Rodriguez trying to close out this first set. Oh, showing fantastic hands. First volley so deep to the feet. Second one with the drop. What a volley. Absolutely no rebound off the side glass. Rodriguez has stepped up her game in the second set to no end. Net cord, and the net cord just slowing the ball down significantly, causing it to die off the back glass, and that brings up 3 set points here. Canovas and Rodriguez have bounced back so well in the second set. Set point. And Rodriguez goes for tres. Lobo is out and just gets the out the court to play wrong, and that's the second set for Canovas and Rodriguez. We're going to go to 3 sets, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. Drinks break for the players and the fans alike. Stay tuned for the third set. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. The third set is just getting underway. Marina Lobo serving. Great Bahada through the middle. Rodriguez recovers, but can't recover the second one. This third set, a lot of it is going to come down to stamina and fitness. Polo had to work so hard in that first set. We saw a little bit of fatigue perhaps in the second set. Canovas stepping up. Lobo blocked so well there. Great cross court from Rodriguez. She covers behind Canovas. Lobo will go for the Bahada through the middle. Rodriguez defended so well. Back to the feet of Lobo. 15-all. And the speed is definitely picked up. Again, passing through the middle. They've passed through the middle 3 times in 3 points. It's not going to go out. Canavas is there. Touches. Miscommunication. Canavas recovers with a deep lob. This time, both players stay back. And again, through the middle. Cross-court Chiquita from Rodriguez. It's going to stay in. Lobo goes parallel. Gancho from Canavas back to the feet. And the follow-up lob goes just long. These players are having to work so hard for every single point. 30-15. Lobo goes for it and catches Rodriguez on the leg. 40-15. Chance for Canavas. Polo recovers well. It's not out. Lobo's there. I would say at least 4 times there was a ball through the middle between Canavas and Rodriguez. Perhaps Lobo and Polo saw something in that second set, but they're definitely trying to pass the ball through the middle a lot more and got a lot of joy doing so in this first game. So Lobo holds. Love 1, Canavas to serve. Change of speed, but Polo's there. It stays in. Back pass, Lobo. And Canavas finishes with a flat smash. Very short. Rodriguez will bring it back over with ease. 30 love. Rodriguez gets a pass. Polo adding on. Stays in. And Polo a little bit lazy with her movements on that final ball. Not getting down low with the legs. Sign of fatigue. 40-11, a chance for an easy hold. Through the middle. Once again, I would say Polo a little bit slow to that ball. One all. Lobo crossing and covering the middle. Paulo is having to do so much work on every single point. So much work on every single point, and the volley through the middle is what finishes it, but it's the amount of work they're making Paulo do every single ball. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Love 15. Great Chiquita from Rodriguez. Goes through the middle. Sits up and Canavas finds the body. Hand up of apology. It's not what we like to see, but at the end of the day, this is paddle. Love 30 and an opening on the serve of Paulo. Lobo calls it. Good block from Canavas. Cross from Lobo. Very short. And Paulo finishes well. Canavas read the play. Just got the volley wrong. From love 30 to 30 all. Cross court Chiquita from Rodriguez. She is so brave. She took that ball off her senior partner and made a fantastic play to bring up break point. Short from Rodriguez, and Lobo finishes so well. Rodriguez really not happy with herself. That lob was really, really short. Far too easy for Lobo. Break point saved. Some discussion between Lobo and Paulo. Let cord. Paulo recovers well though. Great hands from Canavas, but push back once again. Paulo doing well. Canavas stays back. Finds the feet, steps in. Great hands on the volley, accessing the side fence. And a kind bounce for Canavas. Brings up a second break point of this game. Oh, Rodriguez resisting so well. A double block. Lobo showing some frustration, and we can understand why. And that's an early break in this third set. 2-1 to Rodriguez and Canavas.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go major set.
There is a fable that says
So Rodriguez and Canovas have given themselves an early break in this third set. It'll be Rodriguez serving to try and consolidate it and take control of this semi-final of the Shanghai FIP Gold. First serve. It's going to stay in. Lobo's there. Through the middle from Canovas. Again through the middle. Lobo ran out, but the ball stayed in. Rodriguez showing good aggression in this start of the fourth game here of the third set. Lobo's got to rely on a partner's call there to know if that ball's going in or out. You can't stand and wait. Polo perhaps not giving her the right call. 15 love. Drop from Canovas, but Polo is up quickly. Lobo not happy with herself. She knows she can do better on that bandeja defense. She's trying for the Chiquita. Playing it a little bit too low. Short. Canovas goes for it and goes Portress. 40-15. Chance to consolidate the break. Canovas accessing the side fence. Rodriguez brings it back over. Break consolidated, 3-1. Lobo to serve. They have to hold. It's going to be short, and Rodriguez takes care of business. You get the feeling they have to hold this. Get broken here, and it's a long, long way back in this third set. Bandeja through the middle. And Polo really suffering here. It's been a particularly exhausting game for her. Love 30. Chiquita return from Rodriguez. Canovas saw the space. She saw the space. She had the play in her head. Just got it wrong. 15-30 still. Still an opening. Canovas stepping up. Playing on the side fence. High Rulo. Lobo's there. And again the Rulo. Can Canovas finish? No, Rulo again. So well played. Everyone expecting a big smash, including the two players on the court. Slow Rulo behind. Brings up double break point to go 2 breaks up in this third set. Long discussion happening here. Perhaps also giving them some time, themselves some time to breathe. Lobo goes for it, and Rodriguez misses the finish. Perhaps looking for something a little bit too cute. First break point saved. Good return from Canovas. High lob, chance for Paulo for the Bajada. Canovas reads it. Rulo from Rodriguez. Steps in. It's great resistance from Lobo. And the defense going just wide. A little bit of confusion, but it was wide. Lobo confirming. 2 break points saved. Lobo did so well in that point to resist the pressure from Rodriguez. Good lob from Rodriguez. Stayed in. And Paulo with an unforced error into the net. Brings up the 3rd break point of this game. It's a deep lob from Rodriguez. Bajada opportunity, Rodriguez blocks. And then crosses to the body and to the feet behind Lobo. Oh, it's unbelievable from Lobo. Unbelievable play. Only she would have seen that. 3rd break point of the game saved. Canova steps in but goes wide. What hands from Canovas. She got a lot of joy off that side fence, brings up star point. Canovas immediately puts up her hand to return. And the lob stays in. This time Paulo going with the lob instead of the Bajada. Rodriguez will be there. Block. Great turn from Canovas. Canovas resisting at the back, very short. Lobo goes to the body. And that's a big hold for Lobo and Paulo. Resisting 3 break points in that game. 3-2, 1 break still for Canovas and Rodriguez.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the 2 sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
back on court. Still just one break in it. Lobo resisting 3 break points on a previous service game, but it's still a 3-2 lead for Canvas. He goes flat, catches the leg of Lobo. 15 love to go with a 3-2 lead in this third set. Drop from Rodriguez. Lobo is there. Canvas trying for the portress, not getting it. Lob stays in though. That ball looked like it just skidded off the turf a little bit. Catching Canvas by surprise. 15-all. Polo is up early. Great block from Canvas. Chance to finish herself. Back to the feet. Adding some speed, but Polo's there. And Canvas getting the Chiquita wrong. 15-30 and a small opening here on the service game of Canvas. $15-30. Great defense from Polo, unbelievable. And Lobo just not getting that block right. 30-all. Rodriguez not getting the ball out. Canvas blocks. Lob stays in. Chiquita from Lobo catches the net. 40-30. Lobo and Polo just cleaning the back glass a little bit. Perhaps a few wet spots. Perhaps also just buying himself a little bit of time. Bit of gamesmanship. Nothing wrong with that. Good lob from Polo. Canvas defending really well in her corner. Short from Rodriguez. She touches, avoids the net, but Lobo finishes back behind her. Deuce, and now a little bit of pressure on the service game of Canvas. Net court, first serve. First serve is long. Big smash from Rodriguez there. Lobo was close, but just not getting a touch on it. It's great defense from Polo. Bandeja from Lobo. Rodriguez will turn. And trying to force a shot that perhaps wasn't there. Playing with such fine margins. Second deuce. Great block from Paulo. Rodriguez through the middle. Paulo gets down low, digs out a great lob. Canavas will drive low. And Paulo getting it a little bit wrong on the forehand. Advantage, Canavas Rodriguez. Lobo will get there. Great resistance from Paulo. Canavas not getting the smash right. Lobo counter-attacks. Brings up star point. Oh, great play from Rodriguez. Looked like she was going for the big smash, played the ruler to the feet of Lobo, opened the space in the middle and finished with a beautiful forehand volley. 2 break points saved in that game to give themselves a 4-2 lead. Block from Canavas, 1-2. Lobo's there. Ruler from Canavas is a thing of beauty. Bouncing just before the side fence. 0 rebound. Block from Canavas. Rodriguez just trying to play a soft volley back to the feet of the onrushing Paulo. Catching the top of the net, 15-all. Rodriguez defending so well in her corner. And of course, as soon as I say that, she gets the next one wrong. 30-15. Paulo adds some speed. Backhand reach from Rodriguez. Oh, what hand from Canavas. Digs out a ball in the corner. Slow to get forward. And the lob from Paulo drifts long. Some incredible work at the back of the court from both Canavas and Rodriguez, defending everything that was thrown at them. 30-all. Canavas with a good lob over Paulo. She'll go low, step in. Chance. You thought for all the world Rodriguez was going to go for it. She goes for this one. Lob is there. Rodriguez resisting. Good adjustment. And then Lobo finding the feet. Unbelievable quality. There was a moment earlier in that rally where you felt Rodriguez could have really gone for it. Went soft to Paulo, who defended. Perhaps a missed opportunity there. In any case, it's 40-30. Back behind Lobo. And a high backhand from Rodriguez causing Paulo a lot of trouble there. Deuce. Good defense from Canavas. Takes the net. Rodriguez covers the middle. We've seen this play many times before. Waiting for the right opportunity to counter-attack, but Canavas comes back. Lobo and Paulo have done well to resist. And Paulo finding herself a side fence this time. Great bandeja to the side fence. Advantage Paulo and Lobo. Canavas doing well. Rulo back to the feet. Good deep bandeja. Lobo will go for it. Canavas is there. Lobo will go for it again. Rodriguez tries to block, gets it wrong. Paulo holds and it's 4-3. Still one break in it. What a match, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Rodriguez serving. Scores 4-3. Just one break in it. Chancletazo from Rodriguez. 15 love. Paulo goes long on the return. Got to put that down as an unforced error. First serve. Good low from Paulo. Slow Chiquita. Rulo. Paulo resisting twice. And then doing so well to find Rodriguez's feet. 30-15. Canavas just selecting the ball she wants on the side of the court. Ruler from Rodriguez. Lobo will follow it. She'll go for it. Well played this time. Previously we saw it was only Lobo chasing those balls. This time Paulo followed in case the ball stayed in. This time it did. Paulo took care of the business. 30-all. Through the middle, Canavas recovers. little bit hard, giving Lobo a chance. Cross from Polo, miscommunication. Great recovery from Rodriguez. Stays in. Canavas doing so well. And Lobo going wide in the open court. (40-30). This is a massive point. Mandeka to the feet. Changletaso from Canavas secures the game. 5-3 and now just one game away from the final for Canavas and Rodriguez. Marina Lobo to serve to keep this game alive. Lobo goes for the smash. Rodriguez gets it. The referee has called touch. A little bit of a discussion here. Big discussion. Lobo is adamant she saw a touch. Rodriguez adamant she didn't touch. The referee, however, has called touch. See if we can get a replay on it.
Yeah, we have a replay, but cannot see it clearly. 真的很难判断到，很难看到主裁是叫的 touch。
So, it looks like the point will be replayed. Good sportsmanship all round. The return goes into the net, so 15 love. Great play from Lobo. She saw Rodriguez was up early, changed the shot. And the bounce of the side fence taking it away from Rodriguez. 30 love. Net cord. Lobo with good aggressive volleys. And then the smash. 40 love. Great play from Lobo. Driving 2 or 3 aggressive volleys. Getting the weak ball. Closing the point. 40 love. Fast lob from Polo. And Rodriguez finding the net. They've held serve. They're going to make kind of a serve it out. Lobo and Polo really need to make a kind of us trying to serve out this match. 5-4. You best believe Lobo and Polo are going to make a big, big push on this game. Cross court from Rodriguez. Great recovery from Lobo. Stepping in through the middle. Rodriguez now. $15 great play from Rodriguez. Canavas going for the smash. Polo blocks back through the middle. Foster Bandeja now. Chance for Polo, but Canavas blocks well. Chiquita from Lobo. Polo crosses. Great play from Polo. Great play. They have to make some moves in this game. That's exactly what they're trying to do. 15-all. This side fence bounce is unbelievable. There's some discussion about the first serve. I think Polo feels the first serve was long. Nothing was called. The referee has called 30-15. Polo is adamant the first serve was long. I must say, from my angle here, I also thought that first serve was a little bit long, but nothing was called. The problem is the players have got to stop immediately. A point has been given. Polo is clearly upset about it, but she needs to refocus. This match is not over. Lobo trying her best to calm Polo down. She has to. The match is not over. This discussion is still going on. Doesn't look like a replay will be happening. I think Canavas and Rodriguez are taking the points. $30-15 it is. Lobo and Paul have got to regain their composure here. They can't let that affect them. First serve. This one is out. Polo doing well, keeping her composure so far, but then finding the net. Double match points here for Canavas Rodriguez. And Lobo goes wide. Canavas Rodriguez advance in 3 sets. A match lasting the best part of 2 hours. And advance to the final. Incredible match. Unfortunately, it ended on a little bit of controversy with the one serve. But don't let that take away from what's been a high-quality semi-final in this FIP Shanghai Gold. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned because next up we have the men's semi-final. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go major set.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red
Congratulations for the win. Welcome to the FIP Finals in Shanghai. I want to ask you, how do you see the match? How does how you work hard to, even though in the first set you've been working hard to get and win match? How's your experience go today?
Pues la verdad que ha sido un partido muy difícil, la verdad que las chicas han jugado a gran nivel, nosotras pues nada, hemos ido de menos a más, luego ahí con la presión y las ganas de ganar pues también hemos bajado un poquito y nos ha costado un poco más ganar, pero bueno, muy contentas porque venimos de Valencia, hemos hecho un viaje largo, son horas de diferencia, la cultura es diferente, la comida, adaptarnos, entonces pues bueno, contentas por sacar este partido y por estar en la final.
Okay, so then you mentioned that they came from playing in Valencia. They were playing the FA in Valencia this weekend, this week. They had a great fight into the match. They were the first set down, and they were able to come back and continue fighting. So congratulations for them. And now I would like to ask you, how was your experience here in Shanghai? I know that it's a country that is very far away from Spain, that you guys come from. So how's your experience with first the club, the people here, the community? So how's the experience? So they said like they're very happy to be around here. They felt very warm with the welcoming from the people in China and from IPC in Shanghai. And they're very looking forward to continue fighting tonight in the finals of FIP Gold Shanghai. Again, congratulations, enhorabuena y bienvenidas a la final.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go major set.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
the way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the men's semi-final. We have Ayatas and Perino up against Mena and Arcieri in what promises to be a blockbuster semi-final here on IPC Jangwon Center Court. It'll be Perino to get this first game and first set underway. Perino and Ayatas, the top seeds in this tournament. The lob from Mena going just long. And Ayatas with the forehand volley error, 15-all. Miscommunication in the middle there. Lob from Mena, chance for the Bahada. Great Bahada from Ayatas. Passing the backhand side of Mena. 40-15. Chancletazo from Ayatas. And a quick service game hold from Ayatas and Perino. Arcieri to serve first after the change of ends. Ayatas catching the side fence there. Ayatas pushing a little bit hard there, trying to find the backhand of Mena. Finding the side glass, great return from Perino. Great lob from Ayatas, so difficult to take the net. But Arcieri with the Bahada through the middle. Perino not covering the middle well enough there. 40-11, a chance for a quick service game hold here for Arcieri. Second serve. Drop shots. But Perino touched the net there. One all. Ruler from Perino going back behind Arcieri. And this follow-up volley from Perino going long. Mena just going along with the lob over Perino. Looks like Ayatas and Perino have come out with a clear game plan to work the backhand corner of Mena. Through the middle this time. Nice Chiquita from Perino. Change of speed from Mena. And the Chiquita from Ayatas finds the net. 30 all. Perino stepping in so well there and then tapping out. Perino read the play there so well. Saw the Chiquita, stepped in on the backhand volley and finished the follow-up ball. 40-30. Arcieri finding the net. And Ayatas holds 2-1 on serve as we go to the drinks break. For those of you wondering what's happening in the other men's semi-final, it's currently a tie break in the first set. Between Bernal Zurita and Lacamore Lopez. The exact score in the tiebreak I am not too sure of, but I'll keep you updated as and when I find out. The players are back on court. Mena to serve. One, two. Ayatas moving so well, but getting the backhand a little bit wrong, a little bit too heavy. Great Chiquita from Perino. Ayatas quickly up. Taka at the net. Mena resists well. And the Vibora from Arcieri finds the body of Perino. Hand up of apology. Ayatas digging out two great backhands. And then Ayatas passing through the middle. Mena's got to close that middle ball. Great play from Ayatas, 30-15. And they're getting some joy in the middle there. 30 all. Hesitation in the middle there. Arcieri reaching the ball a little bit late. 30 all. Great volley through the middle from Mena. Ayatas digging it, but digging it long. Arcieri finishes, brings the ball back over, and it's 2-all on serve. The court is playing so fast here in Shanghai. Rulo from Perino. Back through the middle from Arcieri. Great play. Love 15. Ayatas lining it up. It's not going to be enough. Mena taps and goes out per quattro. Love 30 and an opening here on the service game of Perino. Arcieri up quickly. Parallel smash from Perino. Mena caught at the back of the court. Arcieri couldn't react in time. 15-30. Chancletazo. Arcieri is there, recovers so well. Arcieri claiming the ball was good. The referee's called it out. Ayata saying he couldn't see. Arcieri adamant the ball was good, saying he got his racket around the ball. Big discussion here happening between the four players. They've decided to replay. Good sportsmanship all around there. Big respect between all these four players. High to the backhand of Perino. Short lob from Mena. And Ayatas takes care of business with a massive smash. Video. Perino lets it pass. When the lob goes long, Arcieri with his hands in the air. Not happy with himself about that. 40-30. Ayatas lets it pass. Bahada to Mena's backhand. And from love 30, Perino holds to go 3-2 up on serve in this first set. Have a look at this Bahada low to Mena's backhand. It's already the second time he's passed him there. This one not a clean pass, but a winner nonetheless. Just an update from court 2. Lakamori and Lopez have taken the first set. In the tie break. Two, 3 on serve on center court. Arcieri to serve. Net cord, Mena reacts so well. And Perino getting the Chiquita just a little bit wrong. Ayata's happy with the idea. Driving low balls. Perino this time with the lob. Gancho to the feet of Perino. Fantastic pickup. Short. Perino should have gone for that. Second gancho in a row. Alcieri defending well. He'll step in back behind Ayatas, but Perino covers. Gancho again. Alcieri playing the gancho so well. Perino perhaps missing out earlier on in the rally to be a little bit more aggressive. Alcieri making him pay. 30 love. Mena with a strong volley through the middle and Perino getting the follow-up a little bit wrong. 40 love. And Ayatas directly into the net on the forehand return. Comfortable hold for Alcieri. 3-all on serve. Massive from Ayatas. Men are looking at the floor, but I don't think there's much he could have done about that. This is huge from Perino. Great step in there from Perino. Giving Mena absolutely no time to breathe at the back of the court. 30 love. Ayatas lining this one up and going directly onto the body of Mena. All smiles, no malice in that. Mena running up the service line. It's not often we see that. Great return from Mena. Ayatas lining this one up as well. Getting a huge kick. Alcieri jumping but can't reach. And any cheap lob, any lob where the players have time to set is just getting the treatment. 4-3 on serve. Discussions being had on the bench. It's so difficult to earn it. We're back on court, Mena to serve, 3-4 down, but on serve. I was just saying earlier before I got cut off, it's so hard to earn a break point when the court is playing this quickly. So hard to win the net when you're starting at the back of the court. Oh, great defense from Ayatas. Alcieri will line it up. Perino blocks. Alcieri caught by surprise. Ayatas slows it down. And Perino going for the big kick. But just long onto the back glass. 15 love. Arcieri not looking so comfortable. Something on his left leg, not sure, quite sure what. Perino doing so well there to slow it down with a nice Chiquita. 15-all. And Mena steps in tight to the net, this time reading the Chiquita play from Perino. Tapping out per quattro with a double backhand. 30-15. Perino there just asking his partner to communicate with him about the positioning of the two players opposite him. Great dig out from Hayatas, getting that ball to dip just over the net. Mena will step in. Perino trying to turn in the corner. Catching the net cord. 40-30. First serve is long. And Ayatas can't defend this one. Great backhand volley from Alcieri there. Double glass, dying off the back glass. 4-all. High to Perino's forehand. Ayatas lining this one up. Men is there. Backhand tap out. Ayatas thought he got just enough on it, but in the end not. Mena is a giant. It has to pass the net by over 3 meters to be out of his reach. Stays in. Alcieri crossing so well there. Perino will let it pass, going for the Bahada through the middle. Mena blocks, back through the middle. Top play there from Perino. 15-all. Mena calls it. Hayatas this time opting against the smash, but Mena's there. Behind Perino, is lining it up, and it goes long, glass to glass from Perino. Hayatas hesitant to hit the big smash. He knows Mena's there at the net waiting. High to the backhand of Perino. And then following it up with the backhand to the net. The return was great. High on Perino's backhand, he can't attack it. He earns himself the slower ball, but caught the net with the Chiquita attempt. 30-all. Ayatas going forward this time. Men is there, back inside. Lob to Perino, goes for the heavy rulo. Again, good deep lobs. Alcieri turning, trying the Chiquita, but finding the net. Alcieri perhaps better off going for another lob there. 40-30. Perino going for the portress, not out. Ayatas getting back so well. Drop shot from Mena. Bruno is there. Mena goes for the smash. Miscommunication in the middle. And deuce, there's an opening here. Bruno got forward so well there. Both players can reach this ball. They left it for each other in the end. Deuce and a small opening here in the service game of Perino. Second serve. Great return from Arcieri. Throw in the lob of Ayatas. But the lob goes long. Advantage Perino Ayatas. And Mena straight into the net. And it's a hold, a pressure hold from Perino. 5-4 on serve. An update from court 2. It's 2-all in the second set. Nakamori serving. It's 2-all in the second set. So there's new balls on center court. Arcieri and Mena just getting them loosened up a little bit. It'll be Arcieri serving to keep this first set alive at 4-5. What a volley from Arcieri. Absolutely zero rebound with that back glass. 15 love. First serve is long. Perino going for the parallel pass on Mena's backhand. Catching the safety covering on the door. 30 love. Ayatas won't be happy about that. It's a forehand he definitely can make. 40 love, chance for a comfortable service game hold. Using the side glass boast. Mena will line it up. He's not going to get it. Ayatas is there. Taps it out per quattro. Mena hasn't had many smashing opportunities this match. But both times he's smashed, he's left it a little bit short. The first one he got a bit lucky with the miscommunication. And this one Ayatas made no mistake. 40-15. Great volley through the middle from Mena. Comfortable service game hold. It's 5-all. Ayatas to serve. Gancho from Perino, fast to the net again. Great hands from Mena. And Ayats will do the business. Mena resisted well, but there's only so much you can do in that situation. Net cord. First serve. Ayats lining it up from the back of the court. He's got enough on this time. That's a massive smash. Very love. Arcieri sharing some insights with Mena, perhaps something he's seen during the game. Changletasso, Mena reaches it. Perino lining it up. Mena's there, touches, but touches the net as well. 40 love. Perino going flat. Mena's there. Touches the ball, but goes wide. Comfortable service game hold for Ayats. 6-5 on serve. Players will sit down for a breather. This game has been intense.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go major set.
Players are back on court. Mena serving to keep this first set alive. 5-6. Mena will go for it. Ayats out the court. They're too far for Ayats to reach. Love. Back to Ayats' backhand. He's defending so well, so low. Passes on the parallel. Tweener. Ayats soft through the middle, and Arcieri can't reach it. Incredible play from Ayats. 15-all. Can they make a push here on the serve of Mena? First serve goes long. Arcieri lining it up. Absolutely incredible from Arcieri. Running back on the service line and bringing the ball back over Ayats' reach. Huge play at 15-all and 5-6. Ayatz's corner defense is something else. Perino is there, he touches. No, he doesn't touch. Mena doing his best to get out the way of the ball. 40-15. Great lob from Ayats over Mena. Backhand, cross-court Chiquita. And Perino going through the middle again. 40-30. Bahada opportunity, passes Ayats. Mena getting one back over Ayats. Ayats has passed him twice on that ball. Mena exacting a small dose of revenge. 6-all, the first set is going to be decided by a tie break. Archieri up very quickly. High lob, Bahada attempt, and it's an absolute bullet to the body of Mena. Love one. Perino and Ayats having a few words. Archieri to serve. Stays in. Bahada to the feet of Perino. It's going to stay in for Archieri. Great defense from Perino. Goes cross court again. Archieri will turn. Ayats lets it pass. Bahada through the middle this time. Mena can't recover. Incredible Bahada from Ayats. Mena perhaps expecting him to get past in the backhand. Left the middle a little bit open. And that's a mini break. Love two. Oh, and Ayats trying to use the back glass. The ball not rebounding as he expected. 2-1 with a mini break in hand. Great defense from Mena. Throws up the lob. Ayats' Bahada is on fire. They both stay back. Mena losing his footing a little bit, which put him off of his volley. Archieri, is keeping him calm. 3-1. Fantastic Chiquita from Archieri. Archieri crosses. Short from Mena, and Perino does the business. The lob volley from Mena not deep enough. 4-1. Still just one mini break, but huge pressure on these two serves from Mena. Archieri work in the middle. Perino losing his footing. And Perino drives long. He did so well to resist multiple balls there. 2-4. Play is just taking a couple extra seconds on the changeover. This game has been played at a lightning speed. Two, 4. 1 mini break. First serve is wide, second serve. Ayat with the Chiquita, and Mena gets the volley wrong. 5-2, and Ayat will try and close out this first set on his serve. Mena steps in well. Rulo to the feet of Ayat. Fantastic block. Unbelievable block from Ayat there. Brings up 4 set points. Achieri up quickly. Ayat's lining a big one. And he brings it back over. That's the first set, 7-6 to Perino Ayat. (7-2) in the tie break as the players go off for a well-deserved rest.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go major set.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
We're back on court. Arcieri to serve first. Having just lost the first set in a tie-break. And Mena a little bit overzealous with the cross-court backhand volley. And a second mistake from Mena. You feel Perino and Ayat are going to try and put pressure on Mena now. Love 30. And that's 3 in a row. Mena perhaps expecting a Chiquita return. He got so tight to the net there. Perino seeing him in the peripheral. Went for the lob. Mena running back and reaching. Getting it wrong. Love 40 triple break points in this first game. Oh, hesitation. Perino calls it. And Mena brings it back over and Portres. 15-40, first break point saved. Fantastic play by Mena. He's doing his best to make amends after 3 unforced errors. Great backhand volley, followed the ball, tapped out per quattro. 30-40, 2 out of 3 save. Can they save one more? Arcieri going for the body on that serve. And again this time, Mena will finish this one. Great play. If Mena and Arcieri can hold on to this game, it'll be a huge confidence boost at the start of the second set. From love 40 down, it's now juice. They've got to keep their concentration though. They're not out of the woods just yet. That's a wicked backhand volley from Arcieri. He's getting so much joy on that backhand volley. Finding the double glass of Ayat so difficult to defend. Chiquita. Ayat changes the speed and Perino goes long. And that's a huge service game hold from love 40 down. Players are back on court. Perino to serve. Great return for Arcieri. He's up so quickly. But Perino pushes him back with a great gancho. You feel maybe looks like Arcieri hit himself in the nose with the paddle racket. Just off court, getting a bit of attention. $15 love. Net cord. Very short, and Perino will hammer this one out. $30 love. Fast return from Arcieri. There's some slowing it down. Mena get down low. Ayat will go for it. Mena doesn't even bother jumping. It's huge from Ayat. 40 love. Mena working hard and then lobbing long. Comfortable service game hold for Dennis Perino. Mena to serve. Mena. Just a little bit hesitant on that backhand volley. Catches the top of the net. Love 15. Great reading of the play there from Mena. Sets up beautifully by Arcieri. And that wicked backhand volley that he possesses. 15 all. And reaching, it's a great return from Perino to get Victor Mena to reach so high is an achievement. 15-30 under pressure. Arcieri lets it pass, and that hesitance is capitalized on. 15-40 once again under pressure on their own service game. Double break points here. They saved 3 in their first service game. Can they save 2 here? And Arcieri, we haven't seen an unforced error for him for the best part of 30 minutes. And it's not a great time to start. That's the break for Dennis and Ayats. Just too many unforced errors creeping in here for Arcieri and Mena. I think Arcieri feeling the pressure, feeling like he's got to make plays. Losing his composure there. And that's the first break of this match. 2-1 to Ayats. Players are back on court. Ayat serving to try and consolidate the first break of this match. And of course, second set. Mena turning in the corner, but not turning quick enough. Catching it late. Finds a side glass. 15 love. Miscommunication in the middle. Changletaso, Mena will get there, avoids the net. Mena did so well. 15-30, can they break back immediately here? Lots of time. Mena calls it, throws the lob over Perino. Drives. Lob from Arcieri. Mena chance. Chance again. Great hands. Chance again. And Arcieri goes long. Mena wanted it. Arcieri took it and didn't catch a smash. They had that point. Ayat was at the net under huge pressure. They didn't close. 30-all. And a few mistakes creeping into the game of Arcieri now. 40-30. Mena through the middle. Ayat is there. Taka at the net. And Perino comes out on top. Break consolidated, 3-1. Arcieri serve. Mena calls it. Perino will get there and he taps out the backhand. Men are not getting enough kick on that smash. Great finish from Perino. Mena this time opting against the smash, playing the bandeja. Alcieri with a wicked Vibora. Perino turning so well. This time Mena will go for it. Perino blocks. Alcieri back behind Ayats and closes. What a point. Incredible play. $15-all. Perino defending so well. And a mistake from Mena on the forehand volley. $15-30. Gancho Ayats blocks well. And Perino trying to play that ball on the move is a little bit difficult. $30-all. Perino just not getting that pickup quite right. 40-30. Oh, that's great play from Alcieri. Backhand volley, forehand volley, incredible. He's held as 2-3. 3-2 to Ayats Perino as we go to the drinks break. There's a tie break happening on court 2 again. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Ayats and Perino have a 3-2 lead with a break in the second set, having won the first set in a tie break. It'll be Dennis Perino serving. Still just one break in it. Good work from Mena. Alcieri will get there, stays in. Oh! Alcieri trying to be a little bit too cute there. And the return just long from Mena. Can't quite believe it. 30-love. Great pickup from Alcieri. Mena goes for it. Ayats can't reach it. 30-15. Mena driving through the middle. Perino goes low. Alcieri's on his feet. He's back up. On his back. And Perino finishes 40-15. Alcieri's got to go out, and he doesn't. He hesitated. 4-2. Mena to serve. Two, 4. Love from Perino is perfect. As is Alcieri's. Perino will cross and close. Great reading of the play there from Dennis Perino. Love 15. It's very loose from Ayat. We haven't seen that in a while. 15-all. Alcieri trying the drop. Honestly, it's not a bad choice. They were both stuck at the back of the court. But he got the drop wrong. 15-30. Mena back behind Ayat, and just enough. Look for all the will like he was going to play the Chancletazo. Smart play, 30-all. And this time launches it. Huge from Mena. Update from court 2. Lopez and Lacamore have won the second tiebreak. They go through 7-6, 7-6. Will play the winner of the center court game. Mena lining it up. It's not enough. Ayat will get there and absolutely thumps it. Deuce. Second serve here for Dennis Perino to have a look at. Perino crosses, plays to the body. Alcieri can't block in time. Hand up from Perino, but it's a great play. Great Chiquita, followed the ball in, put the ball towards the body. Brings up break points. Great hands from Perino. Chiquita, Ayat blocks. Perino's up there, and he'll finish to the fate of Mena. It's a double break, 5-2, and just one game away now from the FIP Gold Finals in Shanghai. Top play from Dennis Perino there. And it's a long way back now for Mena and Alcieri. And we're back on court. It's a long way back for Mena and Arcieri. They fought valiantly so far, but they are a game away from being eliminated. Ayat serving for the game, serving for the match. Perino goes for it. Mena has got to give Arcieri a call there. He's running out of the court. And if he doesn't call, Mena's got to cover the ball that stays in. 15 love. Second serve. Mena goes long on the return. Just 2 points away. Chiquita from Mena. Perino gets the lob a little bit wrong. He saw Mena rushing on. Tried to go back over him, but found the side fence. 30-15, still just 2 points away. Good lob from Mena. Perino through the middle. Mena blocks long. Double match point for the #1 seeds. Arcieri drives to the body. Mena goes long. Ayat and Perino through to the final. 7-6, 6-2. And they'll play against Lopez and Lacamore. Incredible game of paddle. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we have the women's final of the FIP Gold Shanghai.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go major set.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go Medici.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.